And a gauntlet match is exactly what you think it is. You beat as many people as you can, one after the other, until there's only one superstar left.
We've seen careers launched off this type of matchup in the past. A lot of opportunity here, if that is, you survive.
Ow. Oh. Just like that, she turned it around.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Effective counter.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Locking up with one another.
And look at this. Able to get wrist lock control.
Drag.
Big clothesline. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Denied with an elbow. Ooh.
He answers right back.
Locking up with a collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner. Oh, my God.
Becky will slow her opponent with a kick to the gut, and now going to turn things here.
And driving them down. Oh, mat slam with some attitude. Saw it coming and avoided it. Oh, nice DDT. Boom. Smart attacking the arm.
Elbow drop. Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front.
And here's a cover. She breaks the count quick.
Staying in this one.
A quick reversal from her.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Pump handle suplex. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Remarkable. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Hoisted up high here. Oh, right to the throat. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Turns it around. Engineering.
Right on the mark. Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Got them right in the corner.
Devastating elbow. Back and forth we go.
And she's returning fire.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Oh. Who will break first? That is the question.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Uso splashed by Jey. Lynch is done.
Shoulders are down. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Becky
is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. Oh, what a quick answer. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oh, look at Becky. Handle slam. Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Lynch has got it. The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
I'm not trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Jay with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Punching their whip.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
This is amazing.
Ooh. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. A reversal. He saw that coming. Driven into the steel steps. And he gets tossed back into the mat. Making the climb to the top rope.
Look out. Oh, will it be?
She kicks out with force.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Super kick on the money.
Man, what timing on that counter. He counters with a great reversal.
Will Jay end this?
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. That's all right. It's it. She's in it. Becky Lynch couldn't go the distance.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Now entering the gauntlet is Rhea Ripley. Ready for action.
Ooh. Legs caught.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Dump the clothesline. Turn around. Pinning combination here. What a move. Cover, cover. Gets the shoulder up.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. And this deep in, you got to start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Watch out! Crash and burn.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain. He manages to slip out of the way.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Middle rope.
Oof, nobody home.
She's able.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unmitigated demonstration of power. Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Cover. 2. She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Spear! And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Cover. 2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Forearm to the kidneys. To the small of it back.
And an ankle breaker.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Uso is firing on.
Launching. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Will it be? Fights out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Dodges away.
Super kick. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Gets lifted into position.
Down and a sit-up spine buster. Ooh.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap. Oh, the torque on the knee.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. He's able to reverse it.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. Bad spot for Ripley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2, 3, no. 2 count.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. Ooh. Elbow drop.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Uso.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was a... Rhea Ripley with the tie.
I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. Call it a night. Jey Uso's gone for this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Here we go with Bret Hitman Hart entering this gauntlet match.
And anything can happen in WWE, but especially on the red brand. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, there it is. the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle for extra torque.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
She had that scouted.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Into a face. Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Orthodox hook for Nelson into the slam.
Caught with the boot. There's not a single person. Rhea Ripley.
The lights are dimming for the Hitman.
There's 2. He kicked out at 2.
The Hitman showing no inclination to giving up now.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Setting up for something here. Are you kidding me? Hart has flight in mind.
Blast off!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap up
On the top.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
getting her set up for something in the corner.
Mud hole stomping. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
She countered that into her own offense.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And the ropes will break up that hold.
We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
Ah, drop kick. Clothesline. And there's a good blow to the body. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into Dave.
Lift off. He fails to connect.
Well executed hip toss.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Ooh, elbow strike.
Driver. Into the cover. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Rhea Ripley.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Stacks looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Caught in a rear waist lock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
What a punch.
Hart takes down his opponent. And how many times have we seen this? The sharpshooter is in.
Brett's got the sharpshooter.
Gotta find a way out of the sharpshooter. And does just that. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Oh, the forearm connects.
Brett was waiting for it.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh!
Take your time, enjoy. Sudden cutoff from Brett. Nice takedown, but a step through. Into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
The Hitman has the sharpshooter cinched in.
Hart wins. That's it for stats defeated in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Whoa, look out. Bubba Ray Dudley is coming and taking no prisoners. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
What a cross body.
And Brett gets countered. Oh, God, what an elbow. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Saw it coming. He counters it. Oh, right to the gut. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Back and forth, trading reversals.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Loving blow. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. And Bubba is countered. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Not looking good. In this position. Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Pile driver on its way.
Oh,
Spiked him.
and he goes for the pin. Near fall for the Hitman.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Uh-oh.
Back elbow blows that one up.
High impact crossbody. He knew just what to do. Counters.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Bubba Ray plotting here.
Bubba hits the Bubba cutter. Bubba Ray can counter right here.
A kick out. I don't believe it.
And that right there is why Bret Hart is on another level.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Cover! Two! Forces the shoulder up after two.
How?
The Hitman looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
There's a... Getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
In the corner. Dragon screw. Right into a leg lock. Bubba Ray now on the offensive. He finds a counter for Bubba Ray.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
And Bubba suffers even more damage now.
Yeah, at this point, Bubba Ray has to dig down deep if he wants to stay in this.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Oh. Punch to the stomach connects.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. And his core might be a bigger target now.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Brett came with a game plan, and he's executing it.
Punch straight to the face. Oh, step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt. Bret Hart. Pile driver. Does he have him here? No way around it. He's been eliminated.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Now it's time to face Trick Williams, the next entrant in this gauntlet match.
With their head. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Setting him up with a shin breaker.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Misses the target.
Kick to the back. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
As her opponent down and hip drop onto the arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Has to find a way out of this. Face first. Hart has flight in mind. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Goes into the pin. There's two. No, he pops the shoulder before three.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Piece by piece, Hitman's chipping away.
Pile driver. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. And that ends Trick Williams' time in this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Watch out. Here comes Candice LeRae. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins. If he can step through, sharpshooter!
Trying to get out of the submission, and does.
Ooh.
reversed.
Just tossed. She can airline miles for that. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Dueling reversals. These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh my God, very Frankensteiner. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Taking flight. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, missed connection. Stomping. Ouch.
That should do it right there.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Somehow still in this fight.
And it's the Ray into the Mrs. Gargano escape.
This could be it.
Tap out.
Brad McMahon's time is coming to an end in this gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Next in the gauntlet is Farooq. This should be interesting.
Lariat.
Able to slip away. You saw that coming. Right to the leg. Boom!
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Whip back into the ring. Got them off their feet here.
Across the throat.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Sent to the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Is this ever going to end?
I hope not.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Counter there.
DDT.
Landed.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Cover. Shoulders are down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
With the counter.
She gets around the attack. Went for the springboard and miss.
do it. A kick out to stay alive.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Anticipated that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Cover, cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block.
Ooh. Clubbing blows.
Oh, man, targeting the leg. Oh, turned it into a rocking hit.
Knee to the gut creates separation. Big height on that moonsault.
Farooq has a problem here.
Going for the cover. No, kick out at 2.
What a match.
And he avoids what was...
Clothesline knocked down. Here we go. Comeback time.
This superstar's on fire. Pace begins to quicken.
Unbelievable.
Plants them. Will it be?
I think so.
And that's it. Here's the ring has got. Her time in this gauntlet match is over.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And now we've got Doink the Clown stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Oh, the clothesline.
Down.
He's got him covered. And he powers out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh. Joint cuts him off. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Driven down.
An elusive Farooq.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Steered away there.
Clothesline. What a stop to the back of the neck.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Oh, and now Doink has all gears in motion.
Yeah, Doink is proving hard to keep up with.
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Punishing power slam.
Shot to the gut will break things up. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Abdominal stretch. Fighting out. That's one way to get out of it. Farooq gets reversed. Look at this. This can't be good.
Someone call a dentist. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
He thinks he has it. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Bang! He finds a counter.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
And Doink just taunting his opponent now.
Countering that offense.
Caught with a clothesline. Puts their opponent's legs. That's a free fall.
Into cover. He gets the shoulder of it too.
He thought he had it.
Earth-shaking power slam. Big forearm. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Farooq turns it around.
A leg lock.
And he goes for the pin. And a kick out at 2.
Just barely, but it counts.
Oh, Doink gets cut off. Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
Farooq's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Goes for the pin. And he's still in the game.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
It is unreal that this match is still going. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. And this has to be doing a major...
Way to power out of the Boston Crab. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Leg is trapped. There it is.
STF. The STF locked in. Is he?
Serious struggle. Trying to overpower his opponent. Firing off elbows. Scoop slam. Shot after shot and slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
And hard to tell where Farooq is still finding these bursts of offense.
Farooq is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
Oh, man, he was getting ready to pull the trigger.
Up high.
Diving shoulder tap.
This is it.
That's it for Doink the Clown. He's been eliminated.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Cedric Alexander.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Now this is going to hurt. Dominator.
Nothing Cedric can do now.
2. And the kick out.
Oh, man, the look on Cedric's face. Maybe even he surprised himself with that one.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Buster. Thunderous.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Farooq's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Cover. Oh, man. He's out. Cedric Alexander is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Solo Sakoa entering the match.
And Sakoa on the receiving end again.
Sakoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Uh-oh.
And the camel
Camel clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken.
Arms trapped. Burying knees into the body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Down to Otis. And a double axe handle smash.
What a counter! Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Dang. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's gauntlets.
Oh, Farooq counters.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Samoan drop.
Incredible.
Big drop of the leg.
Ooh, stiff punch. That didn't go as Solo pictured. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Press slam.
Oh, what a headbutt.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oof.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Farooq with a damn clear message. Now this is going to hurt. That's going to keep Sakoa down.
Cover! Two! He stays alive. He stays alive.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Oof, that can knock you out.
There it is. Reversal.
Oh, man.
Boom. Foot to the midsection.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
We got a cover. Kicks out.
He just won't give up.
Being carried around now. And that was a precisely measured attack.
From the top.
Oh, Samoa's flat from Solo Sakoa.
Farooq's now being sized up. Winding up. Samoan spike. Now Solo needs to end this.
That's it for Farooq. Eliminated from this match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Here we go with Diamond Dallas Page. Next into the gauntlet.
And a clothesline. Great flurry of offense from Solo.
Solo stifling the opposition now.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Agonizing. Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, right to the throat. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Ouch.
Samoan drop.
Oh, ouch.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
The reversal by Page. Boom. Mistake made by Page.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Now trampling the opposition.
we all know what he's thinking here.
Blistering shoulder block. Things an early pin attempt. He narrowly avoids the count.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Down with the leg drop. DDP with the pump handle applied. Giving a little love back to the people. What is Page looking for here?
And delivers the backbreaker.
Elbow drop.
Bam!
Honing in on the arm.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Submission is in. Oh, the deathlock is in. Oh, that straight right hand will break it up.
Catches a punch.
To the face. What a redirect. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Big clothesline.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Page. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Almost took the arm off.
What an arm drag.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver. From the middle rope. What a splash. Oh, strong impact. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Well, Sakoa isn't looking helpless anymore.
Yeah, Sakoa getting some newly determined focus.
This onrush has got to be draining Sakoa.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Uh-oh, winding up. Boom! Samoan spike. DDP gotta dig deep now.
Hangs on by a thread.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster. Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Page is just about to finish this.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. That's it. So it's Sakoa eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Carmella.
DDP.
Diamond cutter.
That could finish off
For the pin. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Mella
Absolutely showing great fortitude. Now she has to clear any cobwebs.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Kick after kick after kick.
We're going to kick the features off their face.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Cross body.
Paige is taking charge.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
She managed to avoid that offense.
What a shot!
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Calculating the next move here. Driven face first. Is it enough? Good cover. Two. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Leaping high.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Look at this, firing.
Figure four.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm. Face gouge. Oh, God.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
He connects with a counter.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look? Giant cover.
DDP just ended this.
Cover. Two. Carmella's dreams of winning this Guardian just came crashing down.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Watch out. Here comes the Miz. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Pure devastation.
Tough spot for the Miz. Reality setting in. Diamond Dallas Page. Vintage Diamond Cutter.
The Miz just got destroyed.
Cover. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle.
Jeez.
Backbreaker.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Miz has him measured up.
There's the running high knee.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Pinpoint kick to the back.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Ooh. From the top, axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, man. Ouch. Ooh, targeting the
cannot believe what I'm...
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale. Miz can taste it now.
2 count. And Dynamite's Page has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Oh, it is on now. Charlotte Flair gonna make some waves in this gauntlet.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Oh, what a response.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ooh, slam.
With authority. Elbow drop.
Ah, jeez. She reversed it
With a small lift back.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh no!
An ankle breaker.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
So ruthless.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Up high.
What? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
It kicks from the A-lister.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
And stays one step ahead. And she anticipated what was coming.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Neckbreaker.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Popped right in the face. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
From the top.
Double axe handle. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Oh, look out, Miz. This isn't over. Think of your family.
No way. No way.
Somehow the Miz was just able to get the shoulder up before 3. Amazing.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the results she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly.
Nice takedown.
The crowd is behind Charlotte, and she knows it. Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT. Takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
The gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
But you look at our entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
The Gauntlet's next entrant is Eddie Guerrero.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
What power! Is it enough? The cover! Shoulders up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Ooh, great anticipation. Power drop kick.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Snap power slam.
Cover. Is it enough? They're out. This is our Charlotte Flair's taken out of the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Well, Penta seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Everything he can do to create space here.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Oh!
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
And scissors takedown.
Very nice.
And Penta reverses it.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
From the outside,
Springboard swanton bomb. In a predicament. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Basement drop kick.
sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Off the rope. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. His athleticism is off the charts.
Eddie Guerrero, Cart.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
That's how you impress. Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Sent out of the ring the hard way. And that prevents Eddie's attack. Amazing Mexican destroyer.
We're going to finish it off.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That didn't look good at all. Our ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Powering up their opponent. Powerbomb onto the knee.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Massive miscalculation on that one. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Eddie is in a haze. Big trouble might be coming for him.
Manages to reverse it.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and
Jackhammer.
Penta looks out of it.
2. Near fall.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can't. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent. Here we go.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Oh, he turns that around.
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Into a Death Valley driver. Golly, that could do permanent damage. Oh, goodness.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb.
Grabs a hold of Penta.
Big elbows right to the body.
Oh, look at this.
I love it.
Into the cover. Penta coming up short of this gauntlet match. He's eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Apollo Crews. Showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. Right to the spine. A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Guerrero's bouncing the opposition around like a lowrider. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes.
Oh, the gory
trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Oh. Oh, what a shot. That'll light you up. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, my. Set flying. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Oh!
Mistake made by Crews.
Clothesline.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Oh, turned inside out.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
From the middle rope. Wow, overriding that with a powerbomb.
He's able to dodge out of the way. From the top. Elbow drop.
And shoulders are down. 2 and a kick out. Wow. That's it. Oh, no, it's roll up. Stops the count before a 2.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game.
Here comes Apollo, starting to build momentum.
Apollo focused, accepting the challenge, and thriving.
This is where Crews takes control.
Oh!
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Flying frog splash from Apollo Crews.
Apollo's looking for the final exclamation.
Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh my goodness.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Apollo with a game ender.
Here's 2. Oh, he kicked out.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Beautiful moonsault. Wow. Did that just happen?
2. Into the rope. Eddie Guerrero.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Counter right when it was needed. She turns it around with the reverse.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Looking to secure an early victory. Just punishing their opponent. Feels disrespectful. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow in the face. Oh, he had that scouted. What impact. Caught that and reversed it. Turns it around. Clothesline. What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
The cover. And he kicks out at 2. Not yet.
Nice go behind. Up across the shoulders.
With the goalie bomb. From the top.
She completely missed there. Oh, what a clubby blow.
Power slam.
Will this be enough? Not even a 1 count there.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
And I think we just might see.
It's over. Fire is done.
And going for the pin. Yes, now the Fire has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. It's now time to face Mr. Perfect, the next entrant in this gauntlet match.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, ouch. Mr. Perfect dodges out of that.
Breaker for the float over.
That was pretty.
Ooh, the reversal by Apollo Crews.
Knew what was coming there.
Into an atomic drop.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Oh, the power. You have to question what kind of malcontent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
What a shot by Crews. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Distress showing on the face of Perfect.
Perfect's being systematically worked on.
Mistake made by Crews.
Now Perfect looking for some momentum.
Good chance for Perfect to gain his wits about him.
Wards that off. What a response.
have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Perfect has his opponent trapped. Perfect flex.
Mr. Perfect about to end this fight.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, God, face first.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And avoids taking any damage.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Mr. Perfect with an explosive sequence here.
Yeah, Perfect with impressive offense.
From the top.
Side steps. Backbreaker.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz.
And Apollo Crews with his patented spin out. Oh, that spinning sit out powerbomb.
That's it. Perfect is out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. The end for Perfect is looking inevitable here.
Once more, setting it up. And that was an efficient display of offense with that move.
Apollo with a game ender.
Into the ring, Mr. Perfect eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Next in the gauntlet is Shinsuke Nakamura. This should be interesting.
And here's Cruz. He's sent flying.
Ooh, well measured.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Just punishing the leg.
Oh, with authority. Deadlift. Look at the power here.
The German.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, man.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Picked up and being carried around now.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Just caught flush.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Shoulder tackle to the body.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Lift it up. What's next?
Can't prepare your face for that.
Running knee.
Oh, man.
Hooked up and
Backdrop suplex.
from over, though. Balor entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
Set him up and he throws a leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And he turned it around.
Trading counters here.
Counter.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Catches him with a jawbreaker.
Double knee backbreaker.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
Able to counter with a takedown.
Into the pin.
A break. Send quickly to cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Balor's in a terrible predicament.
Oh, man. This just been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Now we've got Piper Niven jumping into this gauntlet. Stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Bad vibrations from Shinsuke Nakamura. Ooh, what the elbow counters that.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent. Oh, my goodness. Butterfly pile driver. The bigger they are, the louder the thump. We just saw that in real time.
And she quickly turned that around.
Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Escapes out of that attack. Uh-oh. Turned it around into a massive bulldog.
And he retaliates. Look at this. Snap suplex. Just an incredible amount of... Wait. Gets the shoulder up after one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO. Caught by the back of the elbow.
striking. Take off. Right on point. Forget about it. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Changes course with a fantastic crossbody.
Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Shoulders down.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Here we go. Nakamura setting up. Kinshasa.
It's over. It's all Shinsuke now.
2. End of the road. Has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. This is interesting. Helmsley getting in on this gauntlet action.
Knocking the wind out of him.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Inverted vertical suplex.
Hunter making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Wicked clothesline. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Right into the breadbasket. The reverse scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, God. And after that shock of the day, what could be next?
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Hunter on the receiving end.
Effective arm drag.
On target of the arm.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The arm. Cross bars in.
He can pin his opponent right here. Oh, he kicked out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
What a shot.
And knew what was coming there. Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
On the top. Down. Here it goes.
Using the momentum to sweep the leg. Nakamura escapes the attack.
Inverted power slam.
Nakamura starting to feel it.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Hunter understands he's been eliminated from competition.
There's a lot of game left here. We've got 5 more entrants who will hit the ring.
Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Ashante the Adonis.
You saw that being telegraphed. DDT.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Hollywood knee.
Isn't enough here? And easily kicks out of the count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
What a display of strength here.
Down. Shoulder. Seated knee strike.
He's got his sights locked in now.
To the sky. Oh my gosh. Corkscrew senton.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
What a boot.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down.
What punishment being dealt from Adonis.
Ashanti's proven to be quite the force. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Kinshasa. Oh, man. Ashanti won't come back from that.
He's still in this fight.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
But you can rest assured, guys, Shinsuke Nakamura will not take his eyes off the prize after that kick out.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next. Here's a snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
And a fracture in orbital.
Watching. Elbow drop.
Wait. He's able to beat a 2 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Ooh. Face first, flapjack.
Nakamura gets the counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh. The power, the strength, the dominator.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike. Super kick. Does Adonis finish the job here?
Makes a cover. Oh, and he kicked out it too.
I thought for sure he was done. Getting him right into the corner. Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Oh no, look what we have here. Off the top.
Off the mark with that one.
I think we're gonna see it, Corey. Kinshasa.
Ashanti's in dire straits.
The cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I thought once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
But Nakamura will have to remain unflappable and continues his assault to end this. Wow, what a knee lift. Producing a trampling.
Oh man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Finds the answer for Nakamura.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
And again. Great way to wear down your opponent.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Off the top.
On a diving arm drag.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Ashante, the Adonis.
Delivering personally. A long kiss goodnight. Does Adonis finish the job here?
Cover. Shinsuke Nakamura with a gauntlet match.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars waiting their turn and biding their time.
Interesting. Jay has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
And saw what was coming there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Dominator.
Off into the pin. 2. It's still hanging on.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Eludes the attack.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Elbow drop.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
European uppercut.
Vicious arm stomp.
He's lining him up.
Ooh. His shoulders are down. No, he kicks out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Jay quickly moves.
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Turns that in his favor.
A string of counters.
Shot. It's an all the way to the outside.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, man, what a kick. And he gets set back into the ring.
Incoming!
Man, what a splash.
Cover! There's 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point. And a stomp to the gut.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Snap power slam.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Top rope. Uso with the Uso splash.
Ashanti's in dire straits.
The cover.
And so Ashanti and Adonis is eliminated in this gauntlet match.
Another combatant eliminated, but 3 opponents are waiting in the wings.
It's looking like Mensa is fired up for this gauntlet.
And an elbow. Oh, kick right to the gut. Mensa now taking the brunt of the attack.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Mensa's offense.
Well-placed super kick.
He almost got caught by that one.
Foot, meet face.
Is it enough? Kick out at 1.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2. And he evades the attack.
Oh, kick right to the face.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Flips their opponent around.
Flatliner. Into the pin attempt. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. So precise with the super kick. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Fast thinking saved him there. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And Jay reverses.
Oh, that'll swell.
Propped up in the corner.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Oh, that'll prove your prop.
And here's a cover. Strong kick out there.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Strikes with the forearm. Make it twice. Rolling right now. Sling blade.
He can do it here.
Great. The ref caught that attempt to cheat there.
That wasn't cheating. I think there was some kind of misunderstanding. Now that's a bell ringer.
Momentum is completely shifted to Aura.
Big time offense for Aura.
A narrow escape.
Jumping. Here's a cover. Could be it. Shoulder before the count.
I was not expecting that from him at this point. Springboard, but nobody home.
Jay can seal it here.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, he beats the count.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. Pin drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Not a good spot to be in.
Planted face first.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ooh. Counters to gain the advantage. Taking off from the ropes. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
A quick reversal by Jay. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Clothesline!
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh. On the top.
Double axe handle.
Uso splash.
Oh, felt the full force of that one.
Makes a cover. Benson's just got eliminated.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
And here's the next opponent. You know Roman Reigns comes to the gauntlet with a plan.
And he has an answer for Jay.
I honestly can't believe We just saw a human being tossed like that. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
From the top. Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? Is it enough? The cover. 2. That's it. Jesus has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Well, Maxime Dupree seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Jawbreaker!
You can pick up your teeth in the 3rd row.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Caught with a double axe handle. Tripling attack on the knee.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Punch connects.
Sidewalk slam.
Picture perfect.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up high. Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, man. Roundhouse kick. Man.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Sent hard into the corner.
Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. This is ugly.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Targets the gut to end the offense.
And retaliates with a counter. Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Somehow, some way.
She fights back with the counter.
Going for the pin.
He's able to kick out before 2.
This isn't even close to over.
And he is directed into the corner.
1 step ahead there.
Well-delivered suplex.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over. And this is going to cause so much agony, so much stress on the neck.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what...
Schoolgirl!
A tremendous pinning combination.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Truly cannot believe. Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Into the pin. 2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Reigns hits it. It's over. Maxine is done.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And Roman Reigns is your winner.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns. What a gauntlet match we just witnessed, folks.
Reigns came here with one thing in mind: win.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one...
Here we go, our gauntlet match is kicked off. Once one of these superstars has been defeated, they'll be replaced by the next contender until we have our final winner.
The unpredictability, the erratic flow of these matches makes them so interesting. Underdogs are formed as the path to victory only gets harder the deeper we go.
One thing is for sure, just about anything could happen here in this chaotic format. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
There's press and the piston-like right hands. Wow. There's press, hammering away. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Clubbing blow. Setting it up. Boom. Oh, Wyatt, full head of speed. Vicious attack. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Stomping down.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Tracks.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Delivering nasty stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. He's able to counter that. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Clothesline. He could be looking for a submission here.
Hart.
Escape and a takedown.
Elbow to the heart. Wyatt cuts him off.
Oh, we've seen this before. From Bray Wyatt, the precursor to this.
Sister Abigail.
Is it enough? 2 count. Kick out just in time.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being... Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Ooh, right to the throat.
Going head-to-head, putting each other to the test. Ooh, 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned flashing fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Ooh, toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Bam! Each exchange just sapping back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Put in the corner now. Good night.
Cover! 2, and he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
The action spilling in our direction.
Crashing down with the senton. Oof. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Wyatt was waiting on that.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And another stiff shot to the head here. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Bray Wyatt on the move. Shoulders down. No, 2 count. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
A sickening delivery from Bray.
Here's 2. What? Only 2?
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
And is Bray liking that?
Oh, gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Paralysis is setting in.
No, and Bray finds himself in trouble.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
And chills have to be running down the spine of Wyatt's opposition right now. How do you end a being that will never stop pursuing?
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, sizing him up. Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? The Fiend with the mandible claw.
There's the tag. There's the tag.
The end line for Bray Wyatt, no longer running the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
And now we've got Tama stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, man. Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. Oh.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
And he tosses him back in now. Placed him in the corner here.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. In a corner.
Thomas' hopes are waning.
The Fiend has...
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
Big opening for the Fiend to take this.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Flipping senton.
Climbing up those ropes now. Oh! Big senton bomb.
That was amazing.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from the Fiend.
Tama really has to show some more resistance.
And so begins the bizarre prelude to the downfall. Bray Wyatt has it hooked. Sister Abigail.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Kicks out.
So close. That could...
Oh, man.
There's return fire on Tama.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Brutal neck snap.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
He taps. He taps. Well, Tama got caught. He's been eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Time for Warrior to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Debilitating elbow drop. Knees up just in time. Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover.
And again! That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Straight impact down the throat. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press. Hammering away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Bang!
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Lift it up. What's next?
Slip behind, right to the left knee. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Calculating the next move here.
Military press.
Two-handed.
Does he get him here? And the gauntlet for the Fiend.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Here we go. Roddy Piper entering the gauntlet. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Knee right to the face. A quick pin attempt here. He throws a shoulder up before, too.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Hoisted up.
Oh, gut buster. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Big back body drop. Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Piercing.
Look at it, catch him off guard. And there's a kick out of one.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win. Gets out of the way of that one.
Roddy Piper quickly getting his shoulder up.
Not even close.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
Side headlock applied. Good measure. Bang! He finds a counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty. Very effective, though.
Boom! Oh my gosh! With one hand! Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Waistlock applied.
Countered into a nice arm drag.
And the Warrior reverses. Shut off clothesline.
Warrior with a full...
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Uses the edge of the knee. And he manages to kick out in one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
With the lariat. Shoulder tackle. Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammer away with punches to the face. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. And he goes for the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Stops that offense from connecting. Shoulder tackle.
Warrior with a full head of steam.
Warrior. Will that stop Hot Rod?
Oh, man. Piper's just been eliminated.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
It's on now. La Congrajita Loca is entering the gauntlet.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, my God. Moonsault. Cover. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, right on the arm. Oh, clothesline.
Setting up. Uh-oh. And she just avoided some serious damage. Forcing her right out of the ring. Mounting their opponent and just...
This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Tossed back into the ring.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it. Drop kick to the back. Double leg drop.
Bang! The Warrior trying to weather this storm.
Loka has her opponent figured out.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Shoulders are down. Pushes through after two.
The end was in sight. Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
Ouch. What brace, full over the DDT. Fight. Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Take off.
Shooting star press.
Loka about to end this fight.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
After all that, Warrior still managed to kick out. I don't think anything can stop him, guys.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Grabs the leg. Oh, nothing fancy there. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Punches in the corner on their opponent. And look at this, expressing their dominance.
They're on the comeback trail now. A clothesline and a big-time press. Look at the power in it. Splash! Into the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Oh, clothesline. Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Big splash. Look at Loka. Her lights are off.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
The Warrior slowly realizing he may have met his equal in battle after the courageous kick out.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock, opponent down to one knee.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Ooh. From behind.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
Jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Two. And a kick out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Cuts the attack off.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Warrior showing no fear up there. From way up. Diving double axe handle. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Set up for a second time.
Absolute dominance from the Warrior.
Two. Going from the gauntlet. His one has been eliminated.
That was was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
It's now time for Razor Ramon, and he wants to take the gauntlet for himself.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. From the Ultimate Warrior.
Stops the attack from Warrior.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Warrior able to counter.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes.
Ultimate splash.
Razor looks knocked out.
What in the world?
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this. Does he have him here? And Ramon getting the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And just got answered with a suplex. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority.
Knee strike connects.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
Thunderous right hand.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Blistering shoulder block.
Thunderous headbutt.
The arm absorbing the damage. Lightning fast punches. Relentless attacks from the Ultimate Warrior.
Some flaws in Ramon's game plan being exposed.
Oh, what a hip toss. Will this be enough? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Big right.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Shoulder tackle.
You gotta dodge just in time. Are we about to see it again?
Warrior has all but ended this.
Cover. There's two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
The Warrior is slowly realizing he may have been his equal in battle after the courageous kick out.
Thunderous right hand.
Does he get it here? Almost ended it there.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Incoming. Ramon letting his opponent know who's in charge.
He's headed up high.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Flying.
You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And he retaliates.
Lefts and rights over and over.
Tossing them aside.
bit of provocation from Warrior. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Turning the tables. Razor Ramon not sweating, giving his opponent time to recover. He thinks he's got this one in the bag.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough. This couldn't do it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
The bad guy has his opponent on tap. What a choke slam. The electricity has been cut. The Warrior slowed to a stop. The bad guy looking to end this now. Here it comes. Razor's edge.
That might end Warrior's chances.
Shoulders are down. It's a good Warrior's night is no more in this one.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. The gauntlet's next entrant is Jean-Paul Levesque.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. And Jean-Paul is failing to offer any resistance here.
You're not going to see Razor show any remorse.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
One step ahead with the takedown.
Levesque might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn John Paul needed in this match could have been that right there.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh, Levesque avoids contact.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. He catches Levesque with an encounter. Retaliation for John Paul. Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Snap power slam.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Able to get to the ropes here. Really in this.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Submission hold applied to the leg.
Couldn't take it. Has to tap.
That's the end of Razor Ramon in this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Trick Williams ready to throw down in this gauntlet match.
Oh, right to the throat. Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the heart.
Can he do it here? Just kicks out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? Great trouble here. Can he get his foot locked in?
Oh my God, superhuman power. This is grueling. Look at the torque.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Stand up from the middle rope.
And Levesque is now dictating the pace.
Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Ooh, stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Big impact. Sent into the corner.
Wicked clothesline. My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Oh, he flips that around. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. And with one arm. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out? Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Soaring.
All the way down to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall. Good golly, Miss Mine. You just flipped the script there.
Lariat.
What do they have planned here? Uranagi. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Soaring.
All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And he slides him back to the mat. In a well-timed counter.
These two have learned each other.
Rick Williams off the ropes.
Throws it down with a slam dunk.
Williams had it measured.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Leg lariat! And Jean-Paul is failing to offer any resistance here.
And I don't see Williams relenting anytime soon.
He's looking to get back in this.
The U-turn John Paul needed in this match could have been that right there.
Position in. Measuring. Knee drop.
Looks like John Paul is locked in on his opponent.
Boom, right in the button. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Perched up top. Through the air.
And connects.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Caught him.
Wait a minute.
And Williams is out.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Williams dodges. Williams showing no fear, no intimidation. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their pants.
Sky high.
This could do it. And that ends Triple H's time in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm. Up and, wait a minute, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Check out the springboard. Targeting the arm to great effect. Got the hit.
Uh-oh. Escape that in a hurry.
Off the top rope.
He catches Levesque with a big counter. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Levesque issuing a reminder of his utter superiority. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Retaliation from Jean Paul. Right to the back of the neck.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
What a shot.
Piercing chop.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Really just laying it in.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Just wearing.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
The arm get
This is it.
and he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
He answers right back. Beautiful. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Levesque's just trying to weather the storm.
What a counter.
Levesque might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn John Paul needed in this match could have been that right there.
He catches Levesque with a big counter.
Snap power slam.
Counter by CM Punk.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
What a forearm. And he manages to reverse. Oh, caught him.
No way. No way. End of the line for Punk.
Two. No, my, that was close. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
CM.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Ooh, read that one. Destructive use of the knee. Here's a cover. Could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Unleashed might and force.
Trapped. He gives in. He taps out. Eliminated. CM Punk has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Julius Creed looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. This is just too far. Get some control in there.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
John Paul is executing everything he wants. He evokes the offense.
On the shoulders and a slam.
bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Blast off!
Diving front drop kick. Retaliation from John Paul.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
An arm breaker. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh. Shoulders down. And he powers out.
He thought he had it.
Now position on the top rope. Ooh. From the top.
They just got ripped right off the top.
Oh, foot to the back of the neck.
And Levesque is now dictating the pace.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, that could have done some serious damage.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
On the spot.
Measuring him now. Lining it up.
There's some power behind that punch.
Decapitate.
He thinks he has it.
No, kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Axe handle. Loving more.
Some mental chess here from Julius.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop. And Julius finds himself on the wrong end of this fight.
It is time for Creed to tap into whatever he has left, or else things might get worse for him.
Second, he might be finding a submission hold here.
Now taking control.
Trying to...
There it is.
Creed has a victim. Julius Creed is done.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in. Of its name. Double axe handle right on target.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
John Paul is executing everything he wants.
And over the top into a rough landing. And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
Jelly legs about to stumble head first.
Sky high. Crashing to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Presents been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Next in the gauntlet is Cody Rhodes. Now this should be interesting.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Reversal. Well scouted. She's launched out of the ring.
Way too much.
And completely missed them up.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. One-handed. Oh, for the arm bar and up.
Just stretching out the arm. Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
Ripping at the eyes in the face.
Von Erich-esque. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Cody Rhodes drops down and delivers a right.
Swift line hits its mark. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
With a smile went back. And Alba only finds herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Crossbody. DDT.
Just rake in the face.
Oh, a claw to the face? Come on.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Body throw. You see that height on that? Knee to the lower back. Ouch.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here with the goal ball.
But the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count.
Get a kick out before the count even begins.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, it's going to happen. Alba Fire with the swanton.
Game, set, match for Alba Fire.
He kicks out somehow.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes, absolutely undeniable right now.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Springboard off. Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Step ahead there.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
Using the ropes. Disaster kick. Shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
She counters it. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And some effective offense with that one.
Swanton! With the Swanton!
And that may end the American Nightmare.
He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. And the gauntlet carries on, gentlemen.
And this edition is not making it any easier for these superstars.
Being carried around now. That could dislocate your shoulder.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Not looking good in this position. Huge toss.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Look at these stomps.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks.
My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes.
Into the cover. Forces the shoulder up.
Oh, so close.
Ooh.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this. Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of him in a hurry.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Lands face first.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Ooh. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Up and down, leg lariat.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Punishing the human body.
Fires down, and she might be out.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
Ooh, and fights back.
And that can be a first step towards Alba gaining control.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there. Ooh, followed up with an elbow. From the top.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
This is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows. Foot to the lower back.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Attacking the knee. helpless at the moment.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Body shot.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Tornado DDT.
Drop kick. Hits the mark.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here with the goal bomb.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Merciless knee to the face.
Cover! 2. Yes, Alba Fire has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Whoa, look out. King Booker is coming and taking no prisoners.
In section 112.
And going for the pin. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count? You can't.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch. Elbows trying to free himself, and he escapes.
Caught with a lariat. And here's Booker.
110th Street Slam.
On a stomp.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Taking out the knee.
Knee right on target.
And Booker T is having his way right now.
An unrelenting Booker T here.
Bam!
Booker's attack gets reversed.
He's able to take a stand there.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Stomp after stomp after
Here's the pin. Oh, man, King Booker has just been eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
And it looks like Scott Steiner is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Bad spot.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Scott timed that one.
Oh, and Scott fights back. Flexing, show out the biceps. If you got it, flaunt it.
Ooh,
Picked up and being carried around now. Set your face after that one. Stomping away and just ruthless.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Boom. Scott is taking charge.
Scott is making a statement. He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
From behind, chop block. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time, the early cover.
Too soon. And he got a near fall out of it.
Got surprisingly close to a pinfall there.
With the lariat. Piercing elbow drop.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
From way up.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Power slam.
Goes into the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
A DDT.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
He's able to slip away from that.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Thanks for coming.
Leveled by his own move.
And a kick out. Feeling the physical and mental toll from almost losing to your own move.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Oh, stop right to the hand.
What are we about to see? Ooh! Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Powerbomb.
We know what's racing through his mind.
What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first.
Just punishing their opponent.
Double knees to the chest.
And now Scott is getting beaten down.
And Scott's got to flip the switch soon. Got out of there at the perfect time.
DDT.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Little flex. Not a drop in the elbow.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
Ooh, great anticipation. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up.
Shoulders down.
Barely kicks out.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And dropping the elbow.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
Just if he's first to hit. No entertaining. That's it. Eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. LA Knight is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match. By the close clothesline out of nowhere.
Clothesline.
Ooh, scattered that one.
Knee drop.
To the sky.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
He catches Knight with a counter.
LA Knight is showing his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
There's two, and he kicks out at two.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
And Scott saw it coming.
You doing here, play?
The colossal club.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Steiner cuts him off.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Down with force.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort. Jaw-shattering boot. Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, what an uppercut. So impactful. He could pin his opponent right here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Knight formulating a move.
LA Knight with a big-time move. His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
A new strategy is needed right about now. That couldn't end things.
Effective dodge there. And a clothesline.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Stiff elbow will break that up. He's got him square in his sights here. From the ropes, crash landing.
Turn that around and planted them.
The drop in the elbow.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. Ooh. And Scott saw it coming.
Fends it off. Good counter.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Up and over with a Frankenstein. Cover. 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Right after the ankle.
Back elbow.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
Back suplex on the apron.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
entry pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Here we go with Uncle Howdy next into the gauntlet.
To the outside.
Lift off. Look out below. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, man.
Dropping the elbow. Going to jam Scott's offense. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that? Double axe handle.
Dodge is out of the way.
Clothesline off with their head.
Big elbow.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
The ropes has to let go of the hold now.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
And Ryan in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hope.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, how do you put a stop to that?
Oh, what a clothesline.
He thinks he has it. Kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Nicely done.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
Scott getting worked on right now.
And Steiner needs to find an opening fast.
Counters to gain the advantage. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
One more.
And it's just too much. He needs to submit.
That's it. Uncle Howdy has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And Brunson is really going to want to prove that he can last in this gauntlet match.
Look at that flexing that bicep. If you got it, float it. Elbow drop.
Pearson.
Oh, right into a counter.
his feet in a perilous situation. From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Run.
Is it enough here? A kick out before 3. Wow.
Jalen has him marked.
And he retaliates on Wilson.
Round we go and driven down in a side slam.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Hurricane Rana. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting hot.
You can feel him desperately trying to find a way, and he does.
Snapmare.
Not safe yet.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Misses the target.
To the arm. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Oh, Steiner anticipated that.
Simple but effective.
Target is set on Steiner. He is in peril. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck.
Brunson carrying the momentum in this match.
You're not going to find Jalen show any remorse. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. These two reaching a standstill. He's taking a hold of Steiner.
Is there any air left in Scott?
Cover! There's 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. And Scott with the wherewithal to counter. Tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. And now Scott is getting beaten down.
And Scott's got to flip the switch soon.
And into the corner he goes.
And he turned it around. The control on a suplex.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Oh, knee lift. Somebody better check his nose.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Fighting out of it.
Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex. Did Scott just close this out?
2. Amazing.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
Shoulders down. The cover. He's got Jalen Brunson's not moving on in this gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. It's looking like Jordan is fired up for this gauntlet.
Down with a Frankensteiner. Into the pin attempt. 2. Fends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Able to save herself there.
Oh, man. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
What an incredible moonsault.
And into the count. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
Somehow, some way.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position.
Goes into a pile driver.
opportunity. Is there still enough left in these men?
The colossal clutch reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Taking flight. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out. And now dropping the bombs. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
He connects with a counter. Flexing, show out the biceps and dropping the elbow. Oh, she retaliates. And what a takedown.
Something big is coming.
Here we go. Diving clothesline. Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch. Someone's in the rope providing a bit of safety here. What a way to get out of that one.
Face first.
Oh, what a knee strike. Scoop slam.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away. Oh, she missed. Way to avoid that. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, we had that scouted. An elbow will break that up. Leg drop, bulldog.
Oh, look out.
Star frog splash. Cover. Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Lonnie Jordan up top. Snap air. Gonna follow it up on a... There it is. Reversal.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Red face first.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Countering each other again and again.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Placing him in the corner. Ooh, he bends that. Here we go. Suplex.
Goodness, what a pile driver.
Steiner just ended this.
Two. Eliminated. Helmsley has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And now we got Ivy Niles stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT.
This could do it. The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans.
Takes their opponent down. Now just teeing off. A series of hammer fists raining down.
Oh, man.
This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure now, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. From the top. Elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover. Two.
She's down and couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. All right, here we go. The Sandman is our next gauntlet entrant.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom.
Little flex. And dropping the elbow.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Steiner still holding the upper hand now.
Scott's really on top of his game here.
Oh, that can flatten you.
Perfect position. Looks like the Moonalock.
The bridge is in.
Oh, it's got to be over. The Moonalock is cinched in. The Moonalock is cinched in. Oh, my God. How in the world did they get out of that? Oh, big club. Gets him out of that.
Steiner's caught with a reversal.
Oh, man. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, put down face first.
Steiner cuts him off.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Belly suplex. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And still in this.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Sandman making the climb to the top rope. Are you kidding me?
Sandman runner.
Cover here. Scott Steiner has been defeated. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. It's now time for Mei Lee Fanny Fan, and she wants to take the gauntlet for herself.
Lands an elbow. Uppercut connects. Sandman rotating multiple times here, letting all the blood rush to the head. Look at Maylee. Her lights are off.
2. And they're still in this.
Well, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Watch out!
Running bulldog.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Melei's hopes are waiting.
This is where Melee will be tested. And again in the other direction. Oh, kick to the face.
And an answer from her.
Opportunity now for Fan to capture some momentum.
Yeah, but Fan needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Loving blows. Showing absolutely no mercy at all.
What? Perched up top. Off the mark.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
And Sandman stringing together some good offense.
The Sandman is backing up his reputation right now. Ripcord, lariat. Watch out.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Drop kick.
Beautiful. Oh, both feet causing immense damage. Oh, it is trapped now and just a
Elbow in the face. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
a chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Into the cover. Melee coming up short of his gauntlet match. She's eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Is that? It is. Julia entering the gauntlet. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh!
Cover here. One count, he gets his shoulder up.
Not quite. Timed his defense perfectly.
Oh, great wherewithal there. That can make an opening for her. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Misses big time.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Oh, stomping away.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? From the middle rope. What a splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perch on the ropes.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Gets lifted into position. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Lands a timely reversal. Uh-oh, Sandman. Pile driver.
Is it enough? Is it enough? for the Sandman.
Goes for the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Big back body drop. Julia not liking any signs of resistance.
Juliet's got to get her wits about her.
Big leg drop. Look out!
It's her Sandman. Will this be enough? There it is. Julia has been beaten in the gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Out comes Sheamus, ready for this gauntlet match.
Sandman.
Pile driver.
Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
The cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Sheamus is still alive. The Celtic Warrior loves a fight and does not want this one to end.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. The Sandman's capturing the momentum now.
The Sandman's offense is debilitating.
Up. Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Big kick out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see that height on that?
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Boom, what impact. Not a good spot to be in. Down on the windpipe. Boom.
Oh, no, this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow! No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior. Picked up and being carried around now.
Targeting the throat there.
Here's a cover. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
Turns things around with it.
Sandman rotating multiple times here, letting all the blood rush to the head.
The pile driver.
The Sandman can have this one.
And the cover. Oh, kicks out.
What? How did Sheamus kick out of that?
Not quite quitting time yet for the Celtic Warrior.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Punch right to the face. Angling the face.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, he's going for the pin. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, look out. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
Into the cover. Wards off the pin at 2.
He just won't give up.
Sandman is in a very vulnerable position here.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. Big back body drop. You see that height on that?
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Placing him in the corner.
Sheamus toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to fake.
Uh-oh, Sandman.
Pile driver.
Sheamus is in crisis mode.
Does he have him here? Cover. Oh, and he kicked out at 2. I cannot believe it.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Steering.
Sheamus looking to deliver.
The high cross.
No doubt. Sheamus
Makes the cover. He kicks out somehow.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And one thing we know is that Sheamus loves to fight, but you have to wonder how comfortable he's feeling right now.
Into the shoulder block.
Turns that in his favor. And Sandman is still taking the fight to his opponent.
I don't think the Sandman has any intentions of letting this match drag on much longer.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
That should do it right there. Here it is, the end of the gauntlet for the Sandman.
And we've only just begun. Buckle up. We got 5 more entries slated for action. It's now time for Pete Dunne, and he wants to take the gauntlet for himself.
Breaker. Ow. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
The Celtic Warrior. One of the most physical men in WWE history.
Ooh. We're seeing why. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And Pete Dunne's in trouble.
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Kick out, and Dunne continues the fight.
The Bruiserweight wouldn't have it any other way.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out. Producing a trampling. Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Dunne's in a spot of trouble. Fireman's carry position. Uh-oh. Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT. Armringer applied. Oh, my goodness. That might have snapped a finger. Goes into the corner. Getting him in place, but for what?
And Sheamus
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
There's two. He kicks out at two.
What a match. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Sheamus denies the attack. Was mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Sky high. Diving shoulder tackle. He thinks he has it. Breaks the count. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. He's able to reverse it.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
One fights back.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Oh, nasty right hand by Doug. And looking to finish off his opponent with the bitter end. Doug hits the target.
2 count. It ends the gauntlet for Sheamus. He's out of the match.
The war rages on. 4 more combatants await the call to fight.
This is interesting with the addition of Bianca Belair to the gauntlet.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine. Oh, strong impact.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Will you counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. He counters with a great reversal.
He gets out of the way.
In sight.
Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Multiple stomps. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace.
The bruiserweight connects with a right, and here it comes.
And they're looking to finish up his opponent with the bitter end.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
There is simply none, zero, not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
Well done right now. The bruiserweight is livid that this isn't over.
Watch out.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, Dunn is set for a ride and lands hard.
Soaring.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Bianca telling her opponent, come get some.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh my God.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Moonsault.
Body on body with force.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. From the top. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Getting clipped by the axe handle.
Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh my God, from the top rope. Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
The EST of WWE with a standing shooting star.
Flair muscling up her opponent.
KOD. Will Belair close this out?
And into the cover. Adonis out here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck.
Vice entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance. Drops an elbow. Ooh.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Vice was ready for that one.
What a display of strength here. Launched into her. She goes for the quick 10. Kick out at 2. Well, that may have been a slow count.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
She catches Lola with a counter. Bianca Belair. Great counter by Vice. Owls. Foot, meet back.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way. A reversal. Well scouted.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, but the competitor needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. That'll turn your lights out. Oof. She countered that into her own offense. Scissors kick with authority.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Oh, my.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. What a shot. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
Picking up speed, building momentum, trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
Her shoulders are down. Powers through after 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Reversal on Vice.
Oh, takedown.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Someone call a dentist. Connecting with a standing moonsault.
There's 2. Fends off the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Oh, look. We're about to see it.
With a glam slam.
Belair's got her in her sights.
The power of Bianca Bianca Belair. Kiss of death, the KOD.
And that can keep Lola down.
Makes the cover. Oh, and an air fall. How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two?
Look at this series of forearms over and over again. Wow.
Bianca's looking impressive.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Crushing them with the splash.
Incoming.
And no one there.
Effectively using the knee.
Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable. With a 3-5.
That's wonderful advice before.
Makes the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Big boot to the guts.
Looks like Vice is loading up.
305.
Not looking good for Bianca.
It's all over for Bianca Belair. No match for the gauntlet.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant. Is that? It is Fatu entering the gauntlet. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Fatu is having problems here.
Fatu has run into a roadblock. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
And the knee. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Big time power slam.
Cinches in a head scissors. Ooh, and
Oof. Lola is picking the competition apart.
Big time offense from Lola.
There's our breaker. Ooh.
Shows great wherewithal there.
That hurt.
continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Going after the ankle here. Into an ankle breaker. This is just establishing dominance.
Ooh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? The fight has been taken to Fatu.
And Fatu is looking for a solution.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Back elbow. Running bulldog.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, my God.
Vicious backbreaker.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
What an overhead chop. Watch out. Lands the splash.
Has Fatu delivered the exclamation?
He's down and out. survive this gauntlet match.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match.
It's The Rock who is up next in this gauntlet match.
Finds the advantage.
Oh my goodness. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Fatu is really showing his vicious side.
Fatu just smothering his opponent with offense.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
And he powers out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Stops that offense from connecting.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Oh, look at this.
Oh man, inside out.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
What a shoulder block. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
On a step ahead of The Rock.
A little rope assistance. Attacking the arm.
Making the arm nut.
Oh, he got him.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Oh, he saw it coming. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. Being able to taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The Rock with a great counter. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Gets lifted into position. Shut your face after that one.
Ooh, nails the midsection.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Fatu trying to ramp things up.
In the hip attack finds the mark.
Backbreaker.
Rains down an elbow retaliation. Ooh, discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Ooh, right to the throat. And gets tossed back into the mat. Solid curtain.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening. Big clothesline.
Good golly, Miss Molly. cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Getting tossed.
Fatu might be defeated here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
He has the answer for The Rock. Gut-wrench suplex.
Here we go again. Splash. Can that finish The Rock off?
Going for the cover. Shoulder up before 3.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
I've lost count of how many times this match has ended by now.
Trying to go for it again. That's it. What a splash.
Does that close it out for Fatu?
And they're still in this.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. Fatu is just having his way.
And I don't think anything can stop Fatu now.
The physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Back elbow.
Did you see
This could be it. He could win it all here. Kicking out in time.
How? Now watch the speed on these leg drops.
After leg drop.
That can do Fatu in.
And the cover.
eliminated, and we have a winner.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
Ran the gauntlet and came out on top.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.